Test. Alright, sights and sounds. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Like a Dragon and Yakuza stream. Oh fuck! Yakuza stream. We stream all of the Yakuza and Like a Dragon games. This is, Like a Dragon Ishin. Welcome. Wait. Alright, well, before I start plotting, it looks like I'm at the Mahjong, so I might play a round of Mahjong just to give people time to get into the stream. I could go get... Well, maybe I'll do that later. Go to storage, worm. Hello, Mahjong man. Mahjong me some Mahjong, please. Oh, they're going fine. When you don't have to take anything but a win, your rankings just keep going up. Clobberin' Go, Brushmeister, Bokuju, Kozo, the North Wind. Oh. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's super fun, Northwind man. We all love it. Okay. I don't love that, because it doesn't get me, like, that much closer. 8, though. If I got rid of the 3. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what?
Chief.
Fine, I'll dip on the 1s. Okay, should be good now. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that red 5 for sure. Okay, don't want that. Ah. 3. I mean, I'd like to keep the 5, and there's still... Why have you done this? Ah, it's so mean. I wanted to keep the red Dora 5. It's not a crime to want an extra Dora. Jeez. No. Well, I guess everybody... No, everybody didn't have it. Okay. Oh, that's promising. 8. So I do want to keep the 9. That's not helpful. I mean, might as well, right? As I've already got the east, so I can go out at any point. Alright, this is shaping up pretty good. So... yes, I will take that. And I just need one more. 6. Or a 9. Nice. Atarida. Success. Okay. I'm trying really, really hard not to continue to bitch my face off about how upsetting and frustrating it is to have this, what feels pretty intense, like, COVID flare going on. Sucks, y'all. Sucks real bad. And I'm very frustrated with it. There's not really much else to say. I wish there was, but there's really not. And there's nothing to do but wait and hope that it's solved soon, but that it resolves itself or whatever. But hey, Will, how you doing? Happy Friday. I was kind of bummed because I still don't feel well, and it's making me feel pretty frustrated, so. I think it's really extra hard this time because I thought I felt better this morning, and then I didn't. Like, for like about an hour, I felt like, yeah, maybe this is run its course, and like it hasn't, and then like that feels like such a punch in the gut. But there's not really anything to be done, so. Thank you, I appreciate that. Do want to go do plot. I just was thinking that I would give people a little bit of a chance to get into the stream before I did that. I have a stomach ache and weird period. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. What's up with all these dots, tiles. Ah, this sand sucks. I gotta do something. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of going for the full straight because at this point, like, it feels like you kind of have to, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. Oh. Oh, fuck! Eat my butt, the north wind. You suck. Steal all the tiles and run, just pick up the table. I did, I started a new puzzle. It's like a night scene of, a neighborhood in Tokyo called, Akihabara. And, that's fun. It's helpful. Because, like, gosh, the photo that they put on the box is not as helpful as, like, you would hope. It's, like, cut off on the front, and then it isn't cut off on the back, but it's tiny. And it's a 1,000-piece puzzle. And I'm like, well, at least I can tell if the kanji and hiragana are upside down or not. So points to me, I guess. So that's at least somewhat helpful in being able to determine what goes where. Try to run now, fuckers. Yeah, it's not optimal, and of course, like, you don't, like, necessarily know that until you, open it up and get a look at what the puzzle pieces actually are. So, this one is, not 100% ideal, but it's still a good time. I like a puzzle for feeling... I like a puzzle for kind of feeling bad. Oh yeah, this game has a photosensitivity and epilepsy warning. Please be aware of that. I have pinned it to the top of the chat. What is up with this Northwind guy? But I was thinking about, like, other kinds of puzzles that I could maybe get. Like, subject matter and whatnot. I did order a, JoJo puzzle, but it's not here yet, so I can't really do anything with it because I don't have it. But it's all the JoJo protagonists up to Jojolian, so Jodio's not in there, but it's through Jojolian. And I have one that's all, had that Art Deco one, that was a 50-piece one, or 500-piece. I forgot what I was gonna say. But I have a program with downloadable jigsaw puzzles. Oh. Like on your phone? I like being able to, like, touch them. Art Deco. Yeah, it's Art Deco. It's a Art Deco rug design for it's called the Imperial Hotel, the Grand Imperial Hotel Peacock rug, I think. Oh, it's on your laptop, I see. And like that one was really cool. It was complicated in an interesting way because of it's like totally symmetrical. So that made it like interesting to work on. But like it needs to be interesting, you know? 'Cause if it's not, then like it's not as much fun to do. So you know, I want to like have subject matter where the pieces are like fun. So I was kind of thinking about that because like the problem with sometimes with having kind of grandma-ish hobbies like putting puzzles together and doing cross stitch is that the things that you can get to work on tend to be a little grandma-ish, which is like fine for what it is, but like not as much of interest to me. So you gotta like dig a little bit harder, cause like you can definitely make your own cross stitch patterns, but that involves having to source and buy like individual DMC schemes, and I don't want to do all that a lot of the time. This is like the one for the Final Countdown is the first time I've ever like used pixel stitch, because like I've known about it for a long time, but like I just didn't want to have to source all the thread myself. But there's also not really another good way to make a cross-stitch portrait of someone. Hey, it's Forstein. I'm not embracing my grandma hobbies. I'm just, I just want, like, non-grandma subject material sometimes, because, like, cross-stitching is just, like, a technique and a set of materials. It doesn't have to be like always like, Lord bless this home. You know what I mean? Someone's grandma used Excel for making cross-stitch patterns. Well, it's a grid, so that would definitely work. And it's smart. Like, I probably wouldn't have thought of that. But like pixel stitch is like, if you want to make patterns, like, man, it's pretty easy. But like, so yeah, I was thinking about like, what kind of thing could I look up and be like, puzzle of that, please. That would be interesting to me. And so I decided to get a 1,000-piece puzzle of the Garden of Earthly Delights by Bosch. Simply because I was just like, well, I do like important art pieces, and Bosch sure does have a lot of little bitty peoples doing all manner of weird things, so that could be really interesting. A lot of weird little guys. My friend sells patterns of fruits with swears, just a fruit and a swear. Yeah, I mean the reason why that stuff goes over so like gangbusters is that people are tired. People got really tired of like there only being like precious moments kind of cross stitches. Was it him or that Brugel? I don't remember how to say it. I'm sorry to you, Dutch painter guy, I think. I do not remember you well, and I don't remember how to pronounce your name. The little egg that walks around with a spoon in it. I don't remember. There's a lot of Dutch masters. And I don't remember all of them. I remember Rembrandt pretty well because, like, how could you not? But, there's, like, other people besides Rembrandt who are also important, and I didn't retain as much from that, period as I maybe would have preferred. Brugal does a lot of crowds, but fewer weird little guys. Okay. They loved a crowd scene, in that period.
Chief.
Some of the paintings look really similar to Bosch until you zoom in. That makes sense. So would a 6 or an 8 be better than waiting on the 7? I don't want to do that. I don't want to... I've made my decision. I don't want to change it. Boo. Give me that 7. Which of you has the 7s? Give one to me. Play into my hand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bosch is kind of like the Dante of, like, European art. He got a lot out of, like, just visually describing this is what heaven is like, and this is what hell is like. And, like, painting a lot of, like, just incredibly detailed, weird guys. And his most important piece is called The Garden of Earthly Delights, and it's a triptych, like altarpiece. I believe it's one of, I can't remember if it's one of the triptychs that you can open or not, but some of them, like, open, like they're hinged, and some of them are not. Don't tell me what to do, sir. But yeah, a triptych is, like, traditionally, usually used to describe a, like, it's usually an altarpiece, and it has 3 panels, and a lot of times the panels are kind of meant to convey like spiritual lessons. They're very Catholic, and they're sort of made with the understanding that a lot of people couldn't read, and the mass was in Latin, so they used visual arts pretty heavily to convey a lot of like sort of biblical theme, not even themes, but just like biblical stories and like lessons and things like that. So no, you can post a link in the Discord. The links have been in the past turned off on the stream, specifically because of reasons. But it looks like they're not turned off now, so you should be good. You can post links in the Discord, it's fine. I should turn it back off, honestly, because, like, I don't want people to come in and spam links into the chat, but I had turned it back on for, Lindley's, giveaway, I believe, and then I forgot to turn it back off. Oh, thank you, Forstine, I appreciate that. It was my intention to turn it back off, and then I just, didn't. Is what happened. I'm gonna lose. No, I won't lose. Fuck this. Flip the table over. No. I don't accept it. And because I'm not playing with real people, I don't have to. Glad it's the weekend. I'm hoping, I would like to paint some tomorrow, even if I don't get a lot done or make a lot of progress, because, like, and I have a plan to, like, film some of the painting process and to film some of the, like, I want to film the palette because the paint mixing is so important for this medium, but, like, I don't know that I'm gonna be up for that, but I would like to try to be up for some painting so that I don't feel so frustrated and, like, thwarted. Because it just sucks to feel like this, and I was like, I asked my spirit, like a good Southern Baptist, like, there's this thing that Southern Baptists do where they, like, get that it's like almost a type of, like, meditation where you're supposed to, like, become, like, quiet within yourself and, like, listen for the Holy Spirit to guide you. And, like, I still do that, but, like, not because I think it's the Holy Spirit. I realize I'm just talking to myself, but it is sometimes, like, clarifying, especially when I'm getting zazzed with a lot of, like, feelings from a lot of directions. It's kind of hard to sort out, or, like, I'm not sure what direction I want to go in. I'll like do the same thing for church, but like instead of asking the Holy Spirit, I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna ask my spirit and see what my own spirit is laying on my heart. And so I did that, and my own heart spirit was like, because I was just like, if there was one thing, if I could like make like save up all of my energy and make a push to do like one thing, and that would be the thing that would make me feel like less thwarted and frustrated, like what would the one thing be? I asked my spirit, and my heart came back and told me painting, oil painting. And so that's the answer. And so I think if I can feel some better, it will be if I can get to do some oil painting. So I'm going to I'm not going to say that I am definitely going to do that because I don't know what I'm going to feel like tomorrow. But hopefully I started laundry today so I could have the as few things to do as possible on the weekend. So hopefully I can take some time and be able to do that because like this sucks and I don't like how I feel. It was a Phineas and Ferb fanfic, is why the links are permanently off. That is why. I mean, it's also because of, like, scam bots, but we do just, like, block those. But, like, mostly it's because someone posted Phineas and Ferb fanfic in the chat, and we're just like, no, we don't want that. It's like the time we were reading fanfic, it was because I wrote a fanfic for y'all. And that was why. Well, I got my money. I guess I can leave. Giant bell. The thing that sucks about like any kind of chronic health issue in my experience is that it is like so easy to feel worse and so hard to feel better. It takes no time at all to feel bad and so much time to feel better. That seems unfair. Alright, thank you, Boatman. Just like, maybe I'll just go ahead and take a weed so I don't have to, like, feel exactly how bad I feel. That seems like I shouldn't have to do that. Have to look at Tiny Eggman later. Iron scrub. Alright. What are we supposed to be doing here? Go to the barracks. Okay. We have to go to the barracks to see why Han Jungi's been murdered again. This guy's got... He's got a bad luck track record. But it's probably helpful that he is now an immortal concept. Thanks to the wonders of the face-off machine, which we clearly haven't invented yet. But, like, you don't need to invent the face-off machine during the Bakumatsu period when nobody has photo ID. Takes nothing for something to become worse, and it is so tiring. Like, I had the food and water, I moved and stuff. Why are all my joints made of dry spaghetti? Yeah, like, come on, body, I did the thing. Please. Ah, boy. I'm really glad I didn't know about this prior to, like, being like, yes, I will do this test that I'm supposed to do and should do for, like, age reasons, because, like, oh, it would have been so much harder to get myself to do it. So it's probably a good thing I didn't know. Hi, give me that amizake. Delicious and delightful. Thank you. Give them jars. Thank you for the ointment. What is it? Prize tickets. Alright. So, let's do a little savey save. Close. You know what? I'm gonna do a book real quick. We haven't looked at a book for a while. Let's look at a memoir. Observations of a Mimawargumi trooper. Is nothing to be done about the Shinsengumi? They gamble, they brawl, they whore. This is the group claiming to bring order to Kyo. These men in blue coats engage in every manner of vice they're meant to police, all while deluding themselves about representing the law. History will show only those of pedigree are built for time. No, I fucked that up. History will show only those of pedigree are fit for times such as these. It's why we've been assigned respectable patrols like the Imperial Palace, Nijo Castle, and other places of status. The Shinsengumi merely handle street patrol and the entertainment district. When I consider how this may impact the commoners, though, I am not sure that that's the right decision. There is only one thing that the Shinsengumi holds fast with a strange pride, their self-professed iron code. They seem to believe, by honoring some decree to purge any traitors, that they earn themselves some modicum of integrity. Fie! The Mimawaragumi have no need for ostentatious codes. Our heritage is our pride. We honor our families with each and every one of our deeds, not with a mere single-minded act. None embody the Waragumi's virtue better than Sasuke Tadasaburo-san. He is a warrior whose sword rains fire to the wicked. He is a poet whose words still the blood. A warrior's friend is neither sword nor horse, nor bow nor spear. If you know none of these things, you must still know shame. In every stroke he puts to paper, one can sense Sasaki-san's well-educated lineage. This is what it means to be Mimawaragumi. Perhaps I should take up poetry as well. ACAB but pedigree. Yeah, it's like, because the Shinsengumi took in people who weren't, or like allowed people to be in their group who were not, like, of the samurai inherited class. Divine punishment rendered once more. Bakufu official dead. Sliced open from shoulder to hip. Sources claim the victim was friend of barbarians and an obstacle to the Sono Jui faction. Dear reader, do you know of the concept of Tenchu, meaning divine punishment? It is uttered by those who would strike men down in the name of the heavens and the emperor. In these times when foreigners fill our streets, the Sono Jui have decided to take the most extreme measures. The identity of the killer is still unknown. There are, however, 4 names on the lips of those closest to the matter. Okada Izo, Kawakami Genzai, Tanaka Shinbei, and Nakamura Hanjiro. Were one of these butchers behind the slaying? Is the Bakufu helpless to vigilanteism? Who will be next to have Tenshu passed down on them? Look for the answers and much more in our next edition. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, in we go. Insy Winsy. Hey, it's you, that guy. The worst character in Yakuza 5.
トンショの中で仲間がやられるなんざだらしねえ。クソが。また新選組が舐められるぜ。
土蔵でやられたんだったな、山崎は。
そうだ。平助が現場を見聞している。あんたも言って、山崎に手くらい合わせてやんだな。
Okay. I guess I will. Trapping like flies. Oh, fuck it. I'll go this way.
Saito.
Hi. What do you got?
Saito.
Hey. You should head to the warehouse. The body will be where it was found. Alright. I was doing that, but you stopped me, so hello. Just gonna put this worm away. Don't mind me. I'm still clearing the sunroom. It's starting to feel a lot better in there. There's room for my laptop on my desk. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was really glad that I had, I don't know, taken the time to set up this, like, puzzle station, because it feels nice to do puzzle while I'm, like, foggy and just not feeling good. But I also bought, like, a 1,000-piece puzzle that's all just Lego minifigure heads. And Josh was like, oh my god, that looks like it's gonna be really hard and complicated. And I was like, yeah. I love a complicated, like, thing with a lot of bits that I can put down whenever I want. And there's not a deadline on it. It's just a little problem that I know how to work out. And I just sit there and sort things. And it's nice. So, like, if it's, like, more complicated, great. Love it. I was trying to think of, like, more art pieces that would be, like, fun puzzles. You know whose work would be, like, great puzzles, kind of complicated, though, depending on, like, which piece you took and, like, the repetition level? Keith Haring, I think. Because of the little guys. They'd be, like, kind of samey but not, and then you have to kind of look for the differences. That's nice. It's fun. Gonna drink this well water. Delish. Thanks, Kiryu. Who else would be good? Like, I like the Birth of Venus probably exists and would be a neat one. Um, there's a lot of really cool, like, Edo era, like, Japanese woodblock prints that I think would make really good puzzles. Like, for me, I like a little crowd scene. I like looking at the, like, little details on the puzzle pieces as I'm kind of putting them together. So I kind of like it to be a little crowded. Because, like, I'm sure you could get, like, a Klimt, but, like, would that be... I don't know. He's got a lot of, like, little pattern details. I bet that would be neat. Oh, I bet you... You know what would be, like, sick? Um... Uh... What's his fucking name? Sunday in the Park. With the pointillism. What is that man's name? He's French. It's French. It's a Sunday in a French park. Shoot. I don't remember. My brain... Surratt. My brain kept wanting to say Marat, and I'm like, that is a different guy. My dad got his brother a really hard jigsaw for Christmas one year. It's a picture of big beans on a plate. Yeah, I feel like that. I see why that would be really hard, but I don't think I would like that as much. In we go. Like, is it Marat? Like, the death of Marat, is that, like, David painting from the Revolution? I think. My brain is scrambled, so I am not 100% on that.
気配を殺して山崎の背後に忍び寄ってってとこですか。平大使の仕業じゃないな。山崎ほどの男の背後を取れるやつ。もしくは山崎。
Yeah, he's the guy in the bathtub.
それじゃ犯人はタイの幹部の誰かってことか。
ええ、まあ。そうやゆうべ、斉藤さんは何してました？
寺田屋に泊まっていた。
そうか。それじゃ斉藤さんは犯人じゃないのかな。
組の幹部が容疑者なら、お前が犯人ってことも考えられるな。
ああ、なるほど。そういやそうですね。
Oh man, I wonder if someone's made like a puzzle of like Kiryu's tattoo. That would be sick.
気がつきませんでしたよ。
These are all good ideas. I don't have anything to write on. Ah, foo. Oh, I could email myself. I'm gonna email myself. I like that idea. I like, the Surratt idea. Okay. Let's just do that real quick. Sorry, y'all. I'm just like, ooh. Sunday afternoon. Subject: puzzles. Klimt, I think would be nice. Kiryu's tattoo? Question mark? Turner would make it an impression. Oh yeah, Turner is really striking, and that's a good idea too. Could my imposter spy be one of our own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Terradaya and wait until it's time. To go to... see the Shogun, I guess.
斉藤君、少し話せるか。なんだ。君に聞くのもなんだが、近藤さんはどうしている？何？とぼけなくてもいい。君が近藤さんと会っていることは分かっている。
Ooh, do you know what else I think would probably make a really great, like, puzzle and something that would be really fun? Like, the, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Motifs. The, like, Islamic tile motifs that you get in, like, mosques and stuff because they're so, like, patterny. I think that would be really fun, too. Probably also, like, any of the, like, really old, like, Celtic animal, like, design kind of, like, with the borders and stuff. That'd probably be fun.
会って何を話しているんだ？
局長に直接聞いてくれ。
最近のあの人は秘密が多いようでね。例えば君はサッチョンが秘密同盟を組んだって噂を知ってい
I
る
might
か？
have known about that.
さあな。俺には関係ねえ話だ。
だが近藤さんは知っているはずだ。そしてそれを黙って見ている人じゃない。あの人は私と違って国士だからな。
国士。
天下国家のために自分が何をできるかいつも考えている人間だよ。その近藤さんにとって薩長同盟なんてのは潰す以外に選択肢のねえ代物だ。なのになぜ何も動き出さないのかと思ってな。この先近藤さんから何か聞かされたら私に報告してくれるか？
俺は人と話したことを別のやつに漏らすような真似はしない。
I ain't no snitch,
あんた
man.
と話したことを近藤に言うこともないってことだ。局長のことを知りたきゃ直接話すんだな。
It's like they ain't got nothing to do with me, man. Go talk to him. Sun is setting. I guess I'll go back to Terradaya. Alright. I guess I will. Y'all made me run all the way over here, and now you making me run all the way back. Illustrated manuscripts. Those would be, like, fun, too. Love an illustrated manuscript.
起きた。
なんや、局長とおもろいことしようとしてるらしいの、はじめちゃん。
Y'all are all so nosy.
とぼけんなよ。水臭いで。おもろいこと
Give me the hot goss, man.
そうはいかんわ。わしも一緒に行くで、江戸城。二人で将軍様に殴り込みと行こうやないか。
I don't know what you're talking
断
about.
ると言ったら。
そん時はお前を切って俺がおもろいこと独り占めや。
God damn it,
殺さ
Majima.
れに行くようなもんなんだぜ。
せやからおもろい言うとるやないか。それにもっとおもろいのはこれがうまくいけば例の坂本龍馬に一泡吹かせてやれるっちゅうことや。
ああ、
わしらの敵は同じ目的を持っとる限り低下したる。一番隊の隊長タダで使えるっちゅうことやで。
分かった。だが出発は夜明けだ。目立たねえようにする必要
Oh, good. Yeah, we're good at laying low.
なるほど。ほな、今夜が今日の最後の夜になるかもしれんっちゅうわけやな。お互い夜明けまでお楽しみっちゅうわけや。
江戸城の将軍の寝床に押し込むんだ。人生最後の夜遊びかもしれね
上等や。新選組で溜め込んだ金一晩で使ったるで。せやけどお前は寺田屋に別れの挨拶する女がおるんとちゃうか。
He's like, I'm already talking to you.
あそこのおかみ豊島の割にえらい色気があるさかいな。
え。いや、そっちじゃね
え。Oh, God.
え？
なんでもねえよ。
そしたら夜明け、わしも寺田屋に行く。それまではじめちゃんもせいぜい楽しんどけや。
Okita said he'd meet me at Taradaya around dawn. I should make sure I'm ready for Edo before then. I'm ready. Maybe an Annie Albert's weaving with the meandering line that goes all the way around the square. I'm not familiar with that one. It sounds cool though. Take me to Fushimi. It's a pity you can't get jigsaw puzzles that come with a simple plastic covered frame so you can build the puzzle into a frame that clips together so you can hang it on the wall after. Huh. I never thought of that. I just, like, break them apart and put them back in the box. So I can do them again later. I think I am gonna try to be, like, a little bit careful to not... maybe not get another one from this like same company, because like there's like two things you can't fucking do with the puzzle. The number one thing is not give people all the pieces. That is a mess. But like the slightly less important, but still extremely important, is to screw up the cover where it shows you what the damn picture's supposed to look like. And this one did do that. Like, the photo on the cover of the box is massively cut off and not like, it's not got the edges. And like there's like a picture on the back of the box, but it's significantly smaller, which is not ideal. Like, you gotta not mess up the reference, like, photo, man. Like, come on. It's like, when you print things, even if you're doing a full bleed, there are supposed to be guidelines for don't go past this or the thingy will get cut off. And they either didn't do that or didn't pay attention to it when they were printing the cover of this box. And I am not a fan of that being messed up. Yeah, I mean, it's still workable because I am working on it, but I would rather not get another one from a company that, like, did not pay basic attention to the, one of the most important things. Also, I literally can't find one of the edge pieces, and I'm starting to get a little worried that it maybe just isn't in there. And that is going to be really annoying if that's true. Because, like, that's the literal worst thing you could do, is not give people all the pieces. Like, bro, you can't do that, man. Yeah. Missing piece is a total deal breaker. Now, I haven't gone through all of it, but, if it is true that there is a piece missing, What? What's going on here? Oh! What? Sir? Do we have beef? Oh, this is one of them Tachibana Gumi guys. Alright, eat it. If they messed up the cover and it's missing pieces, it's going in the garbage. I'm not gonna, like, donate something that's, like, messed up to people. I'm just gonna throw it away. Some places don't put the picture on the box for people who really want a challenge, but if you're putting it on, do it properly. I mean, it's a street scene in a very busy part of Tokyo. It's got, like, a lot of, like, stuff going on. You kind of need to be able to see which signs go with what other things. And the fact that I know which way is right way up for, like, the kanji and the kana is helpful, but I'm not, like, super thrilled about the product control, I guess. He's practically delirious. I can't just leave him here. Wait, where are we going? Oh, are we going to the place? Huh. So he just started babbling? How strange. Sorry, I didn't know where else I could take him. It's alright. I'll see if I can get anything more out of him when he comes to his senses. We've got it from here, don't worry. Here's your pay. Oh, sweet, more money. Thank you. I'll be counting on you again. Thanks. And, like, if I, you know, I don't want that much of a challenge, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to refer to something, and if I had known that it was not a one-to-one match, I think I would have skipped buying this one. Some people like it, but, like, I don't. And it's like, you want to know what you're getting, you know? Like, if it turns out that there's a piece missing and the box top is messed up, I might actually go and leave a review saying that that is what happened, because, like, people should know that, so that they don't buy something they can't use. Like, I thought it would be fun to look at all the signs and stuff, and it is, but it's a little less fun than it should be, because they've made it harder than I wanted it to be, without telling me. Well, here we are.
おう、はじめさん、おかえりやす。
明日夜明け
Do you guys buy this romance between him and Oryu? Because I kind of don't.
前に宿を立つ。それまで寝かせてくれ。
そらかまへんけど、朝立つんやったら今のうちにいろいろしたくせな飽きまへんやろ。支度はもう済んでるん？
I'm prepared.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな、夜明け前に起こすから、はよう部屋でお休み。
I don't know about their chemistry. I mean, I guess I don't like... The thing that's kind of putting me off of it is the, like... Okay, so you're into Kiryu. That's understandable. But, like, you're showing that by, like, naggingly hectoring him. Like, that is not attractive, at least to me. And so it's like I'm like, you don't actually have, like, just because you like him, that doesn't mean you're in a romantic relationship. And so you don't have the standing to tell him what to do as his girlfriend and or wife, and even in that situation, that's not how I would approach it. And I don't know, it just seems like he's just kind of going along with it, and because she's like there and has expressed interest. And that's why, to me, I feel like this relationship is not one of the better hetero relation. I think it's kind of my least favorite hetero romance that we see in these games, besides whatever happened between Majima and Mirai Park, which is my absolute least favorite. This is my second least favorite of them. I don't see it. It doesn't read as, like, romantic or flirty. Like, I feel like the Sayama one with the police lady, they, like, speed ran some of the more flirty romantic parts to get to the, like, you know, like, romance kiss thing. And, like, I wish they had given that a little more space to breathe. But I think that's significantly superior to this. Because there is at least some growth and, like, some dynamics there. They do have that one cute date, which is pretty cute. So, yeah, that one makes more sense to me. Yumi, like, that one kind of makes, I mean, you know, the, like, romance part of it never really gets a chance to get off the ground because of circumstances, but, like, you can see why Kiryu, like, digs Yumi. That's hard because mom. Like, you can kind of see it before he goes to jail, because there's this, like, kind of cute, flirty awkwardness. And then when she gets out of jail, she's just like when he gets out of jail and tries to find her again, she's like become this, like, stone cold badass. And, like, this man loves a stone cold badass. Like, no gender, like, requirements. Like, he just likes a stone cold badass. That's what he likes. And so, like, this maid girl, I just don't see it. But if you do, that's okay. I don't like hate her or anything. I just don't think like that this subplot it's not hitting romance for me. It just seems like kind of awkward.
監察の山崎進は新選組の屯所で殺されていた。例の坂本龍馬に口を塞がれたらしい。お前は大丈夫だと思うが、なるべく表には顔を出さないようにしていろ。
別にうちはええんよ。もし何かあっても自業自得やもん。
いや、お前に何かあれば俺のせいだ。俺の存在がお前を巻き込んでしまったようなもんだからな。
そんなこと。
明日江戸に行く。用事が済むまでしばらく帰れない。
江戸へ？けどそんなことうちに言うてええの？また裏切るかもしれへんよ。
Are you going to do that?
土佐を抜けてから俺が本当の名前を自分から言ったのはこの寺田屋でだけだ。俺はもうここで隠し事をする気はねえ。それに江戸での次第によっちゃもう生きて帰ってくることもない。今度の江戸行きはそういう旅だ。
何する気やの、はじめさん。
There are people who like to be bossed around, but Kiryu also does not strike me as that type.
江戸城の将軍の寝床に直談判だ。幕府を店じまいにしろってな。
I just don't see them as having a lot of chemistry.
まさか。
冗談みてえな話だが、あんたにだけは言っておこうと思った。寺田屋に戻れなくなるとすると、一つだけ心残りがあるんでな。
心残り？
あんたの作った飯、まともに味わったことがなかった。
はじめさん。
それを今度戻ってきた時の楽しみにとっておく。その時は頼めるか。
死ぬほど食べさせてあげる。
So you got like the piano music. I just don't feel like this is like, it's not hitting for me. Just because I don't really like believe that this, I don't believe in this relationship. Will says it feels glued on. That is, yes, that is a good way to describe it. Yeah.
起きた。
Hey, buddy.
女と別れの挨
Been
拶は
waiting
済ん
for
だん
you.
か？
あんたの知ったことじゃね
へえやないか。わしの方も馴染みに挨拶済ませてきたんや。あんたにこれ渡せ言われたわ。
その手紙は
近藤さんからや。徳川将軍へのお手紙やと。
あんたの馴染みってのは近藤のことか。
将軍に
Is it just. Did they just. Did. Are we implying. Adachi and Majima? Huh.
会えたらこいつを見せろ言うとったで。
Huh.
はじめちゃん、お前これ読めるか？あっちゃー、やっぱりあかんか。
読み書きができないわけじゃないが、この字はさすがに読めない。達筆すぎるな。
ほんまやな。将軍に渡すくらいやから近藤さんも気合い入れて書いたんやろうが。おい、そこの前、これ読めるか？私ですか？他におらんやろが。はよ来いや。では拝見。
Majima was saying goodbye to people all over town. Majima's got bitches.
一体何が書いてあるんや？何と言いますか？とんでもないことが。だからなんやっちゅうねん。まずこの一番初めのこの一文ですが、1、天下の政権を朝廷に奉還せしめ、政令よろしく朝廷よりいずべきこと。なんのこっちゃ。これは幕府の持っている政権を朝廷に返すってことです。こんな手紙持っているだけで幕府の人間に殺されますよ。ああ、それやったら問題ないわ。わしらがその幕府の人間や。まさか本当ですか？
本当だ。それよりその先を続けてくれ。
それじゃあ続けますけど、この手紙には全部で7項目の国への要望が書かれてあります。
国への要望？
ええ、まず最初がさっき言った幕府の政権は朝廷に譲るということ。その後は政権を持った後の朝廷への提案が続いています。
どういう内容だ？
ええ、箇条書きですが、まず議員というものを置いて話し合いで政治を決定すること、異国との不平等条約を改定すること、国の憲法を制定すること、海軍を増強すること、都を守る兵を組織すること、金銀を異国と同じ値段にすること。以上、最初のと合わせて7つです。
要するに新しい国づくりへの要望書ってところか。
そしたらここに要望を書いたら徳川将軍が聞いてくれるいうことか。
いや、聞くのは政権を返された後の朝廷ってことだろ。
将軍でも朝廷でも構わんわ。 わしらもなんか書いてあるやないか。
何？
命がけでこの手紙将軍に渡すのはわしらなんやで。ほんなら新選組の隊長に一生楽できる金を払うことってなどうや。新選組の隊長？あなた方そうなんですか？そや。せやからお前今言うたの手紙に書き足せや。
Excuse me, y'all. I have a glasses smeariness problem, and I've got to take care of that because I can't live. Okay, just do this. Just do this. Okay. Alright, that's better.
一つぐらい足したってかまへんやろ。でも人の手紙を勝手に書き足すなんて。
どうせ金をくれと書いたとこで将軍にも朝廷にも無視されるだけだ。
私もそうだと思います。お前は黙っとけよ。ほな、はじめちゃんやったら何を書く？こんな機会めったにないで。
国への要望ながら平等な世の中にしろとかな。
ああ？
俺の国じゃ生まれた階級だけで人間扱いされなかった。
Smear alert,
階級に
indeed.
縛られ尽くした土地だったんだな。
土佐っちゅうことかいな。アホくさ。そら武士の話やろうが。局長も副長も元は百姓やで。人間扱いされん連中なんぞ武士以外やったら山ほどおるわ。
ああ、あんたの言う通りだ。
せやけど平等な社会なんぞわしらに一文の得もないやないか。
俺にはある。それが実現すればおやっさんに胸張ってあの世で顔を合わせることができる。
なんやそれ。
そこのあんた、今言ったことを手紙に書き足してくれるか。
どういう風にでしょう。
どんなに身分が低かろうが階級を超えて人材と認められるように、武士だけではなく町人も百姓も女も誰もかもだ。そして身分が高く生まれただけの人間に好き勝手させないようにしろとな。
Kiryu Kazuma is a man of the people.
なんですって。たく、ほんだなんや。それこそ私も望んだ日本の新しい時代です。そうですよ。だから今日まで私は京にいたんだ。新しい時代が今まさに京で作られていると聞いて。ですが私は剣がからっきして、志半ばこの船に。
なあ、その志を書いてくれ。文章はあんたになら任せられそうだ。
はい、喜んで。
Ooh, look at how beautiful that is.
有罪の苦行諸行及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感釈をたまえよろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。
Although, Kiryu, to really make this work, you need to redistribute the money and the land. Or else the entrenched power sources still have all the resources. But it's a good start, sweetie. Good start.
俺たちが目指したものがここにある。そうだよな、おやっさん。
It is a beautiful sunset. Ooh. Beautiful Mount Fuji in the background. Tasty. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, if the wind stole the letter, that would be awful. Well, here we are at the castle. Well, boys, have fun storming the castle. Have a little door inside the big doors.
15代将軍徳川慶喜公に会いに来た。開門願いたい。
止まらんか。それ以上近寄れば賊とみなす。
将軍に伝えたいことがある。お目通り許されたい。
Straight up to the front door, as per usual.
構わん。言ったで。
この国の存亡に関わることだ。そっちがその気なら力ずくでも取り継いでもらう。無駄や無駄や。せやから言う。
Oh shit, Majima, what are you doing?
起きた。待て。鼻から運動無用やったんや。
バカな。
ドカーンと行くで。
Oh god, why was it loaded? Why was it loaded?
なんてこと。
ちんたらすんねえ、はじめちゃん。
Majima has zero chill.
あんたは張り切りすぎだ。
Like, you're too into this, and Majima just gives him this, like, huge, wild grin. As is his way. The boys are back together, friends. It's a building run. The building is a castle. And it's not the first time we have run through the castle. Last time it was Osaka Castle. Osaka Castle, which split apart to reveal a bigger, golder castle. I love that moment. Hell yeah! Hey, eat dust. Nope. Damn it! Spear guy! Damn it! No! Majima, you doing okay? It was just sword the door open. Damn, they're armed to the teeth. Hajime-chan! Use those stone lanterns for cover. Hajime, get back here! Where are you going? tiger. Ride the tiger. You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean. Jump, jump, jump on the tiger. Majima, get over here! What are you doing? Oh, that's annoying! Jeez, this scared you. Oh, I still haven't gotten that? He do be making some noises. Oh, I guess not. Oh, I fucked it up! God damn it! Ah! A tiger will eat him. Eat his face! Very nice. Alright, we got him. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here. Eat it! Hey! Take that. Oh my god, what now? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, fuck you guys! Tiger's gonna get ya! Rah! Chomp! Oh, fuck you guys! I wanted to use the cannon, but I couldn't because they were shooting me like buttholes. Ooh. I will have the sake now, please. Good enough. That tiger is gonna eat so many helmets. Y'all never met nobody like Kiryu. Oh shit. Still plenty more to throw at us, huh? How can we get rid of those guys? Hajime-chan! Let's light them up with these. Alright. Let me go. Oh. Alright, since you wanted it so bad, here's the tiger you were looking for to kill you. Eat his face! Yeah, get him. Chomp. Chomp, chomp. Who wants some? Oh my god, the music! Get him, Majima. Yeah, he's working on it. I'm gonna take down these big boys with cannon. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Alright, good. That was pretty good. That was effective. And you're down. What kind of armor sustains cannon fire? I don't know. I definitely had to hit them an amount of times. Alright. Anything? No. Alright, in we go. Uh-oh. Spike traps. Fucking spike traps, boo. You good, Majima? You good? What the fuck is this? What the hell kind of castle is this? Why are there spike traps? Oh, literal plot armor? Nice. Eat him! Man, this tiger is a really super effective. Where are you going? Majima, do something! He's just Tenon Rishin posing. Like, actually stab somebody, please. Oh my heck. There's so many guys! Oh my god, here's more! The Shogun's Holiday Fun Death Trap, oh my word. Combo! No doors in sight. Wait. Could these panels do something? Oh yeah, I forgot they put some Resident Evil-ass 4 puzzles in here. Okay. What the fuck? What is this shit? There's spikes on the side! Fuck you! Oh, Q2, get up! What the fuck? Oh my god! Stop it! Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, stop! Stop! They do like a spinny door wall guy. Spinning top death trap. Come on! There's so many! I mean, I know it's the Shogun's castle, but like, jeez! Also, there's not ninjas! What the hell? What the hell's now? Oh my god, I figure out how to stop the contraption. That didn't do it. Okay. Good puzzling, y'all. That one was harder because there were two things that you had to hit. What's this third one doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? No, I won't. Oh, here we go. The classic Yakuza split up. Great. I have to hurry. What is this? How dare they split up the boys? What the whole room's moving upwards? Y'all, did the Shogun invent elevators? Oh shit. Oh my god, elevator fight. I'm getting strong Prince of Persia Sands of Time vibes here. mean, except this elevator fight is not, I don't know, fucking bugged so you can barely pass. It's not bugged exactly, but, not exactly fair. You can't beat me, man. I've got a magic sword. That's what having a magic sword means. You can't beat me with your ninja powers. Alright, they're gone. Oh, just in time it looks like. Alright. Kiryu also invented elevators. He's done everything. Ooh, damn. Shit is fancy. Yo, it's Daigo! Daigo's the Shogun! Shogun Daigo!
恐ろしく手だれの者たちでございます。たった二人でここまで。その方、何が目的だ。あんたが徳川将軍か。なるほど、俺の顔も知らんか。だが、たった二人でここまでたどり着いたのは見事だ。お前の狙いはこの慶喜の首か。いえ、俺たちは上様に聞いていただきたい話を持って参上しました。ご無礼は承知の上ですが、この国を救うためです。たわけが、賊が偉そうに何を抜かすか。お前は下がっている。お前たちも手を出すな。上様。
Move.
徳川開幕以来300年、将軍の首を狙う賊は何人もいた。
It's very shiny.
この俺に国を救う話を聞けという。徳川の世はそこまで衰えたか。
I mean...
俺に話を聞かせたいのなら、聞く耳を持たせてみろ。安心してかかってくるがいい。一度命令を下した以上、この者たちはたとえ俺が死んでも手は出さん。それが上様のお望みなら遠慮は無用だ。お前も国を救うというなら、それに準ずる覚悟もあるのだろう。だが俺も伊達に将軍を名乗る男じゃないんでな。行くぞ。
You just keep telling yourself that, sweetie. One moment. Daigo, whose destiny is to have his ass beaten by Kiryu in every timeline. To be fair, the shoguns were warlords, weren't they? Yes. Yes. It was like a military dictatorship, kind of. Come on, Daigo. Let's give it a try. Didn't know I had a magic sword though, did you? He was not ready for this. It's like, I'm not the shogun for nothing, and it's like, no, you're the shogun because you were born into the Tokugawa family. That's, you know. Sorry about this, Daigo. What the fuck? He's got fucking Hadouken powers. I guess maybe that's why he's the Shogun. Stop hitting me with stuns! Good night. Wow, he is bloody. Alright. Well, I got the spirit of Japan.
Kisama.
Oh!
あなたを切ったところで徳川は滅びない。頭をすげ替えて存続するだけだ。今それを倒すために勤王派が戦争の準備を始めている。
薩長同盟のことを言っているのか。
そのことはご存知なんですね。
当たり前だ。衰えたとはいえ。
We all know Daigo loves abdicating.
徳川の密偵は至る所に潜り込んでいる。
今
Yakuza 7 reference.
と英国のグラバーって武器商人とつなぐある男がいます。そいつは最新式の武器を船で運び薩長を倒幕に焚きつけている。おそらく薩長の開戦準備は上様が考えているよりも進んでいます。もういつ火の手が上がってもおかしくはない。
バカな連中だ。今日本人同士で争っている場合じゃない。だがお前も薩長の一味か。
俺は日本人同士の戦争を避ける案を申し上げに参っただけです。
戦争を避ける策。これは
上様、こんな族の言うことを聞く必要などありませんぞ。
聞かなければこの男に切られるだけだ。もちろんお前も。
そんな。おう、こっちは済んだね、はじめちゃん。
こっちももうすぐ済む。
大政奉還。この俺に 徳川300年の幕を引けというのか。
それを決めることができるのはあなただけです。ここでの返事はご無用。あなたがそれを読んだ時点で俺たちの用事はもう済みました。
バイ。
1、有罪の苦行職を及び天下の人材を顧問に備え感触をたまい、よろしく従来有名無実の官を除くべきこと。この国の階級社会を潰せばどんな混乱が起きると思
う？混乱するのは今まで階級社会にあぐらをかいて
Hell yeah!
ほんの一握りの連中だけです。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
上様、なりませんぞ、そんなことは。どうか冷静なご判断を。
Just a little abolishing the caste system, you know, as a treat.
坂本龍馬。
坂本龍馬。
なあ、はじめちゃん、わしらもしかしてどえらいことやったんとちゃうか？
This is extremely definitely not how this part happened.
坂本龍馬が動き出すはずだ。
まさか徳川が政権を返上するとはな。
Uh-oh, it's the young
勝
master.
田と西郷も倒幕戦争を引き起こすだけの口実がない。少し面倒なことになったな。大政奉還の裏にいたのは新選組と例の斎藤はじめ。やはり坂本龍馬は二人もいらないな。そうは思わんか。
I was almost sure Majima would do something, but thankfully he didn't. Poor Kiryu, just completely destined to keep being betrayed by his brothers. In every
あ
timeline.
んたが流してきたイギリスの武器で軍備を整えさせてきた。幕府にその気がなくても戦争の火種をつけてやることは簡単だ。やはり新選組を使う時が来たな。
Ooh. All right. Chapter 11.
西郷吉之助による薩長同盟。幕府打倒へと大き
Yeah,
な
boo
歴
the
史を
young
動かす
master. He's a real problem.
その裏にはもう一人の坂本龍馬が暗躍し、日本中を戦火に包み、倒幕戦争の引き金に指をかける。近藤勇は言う。今日本人同士で血を流せばこの国を異国の侵略から守る者もいなくなる。龍馬は沖田総司と共に江戸城を襲撃し、
Yeah, they sure did.
大政奉還を進めることで倒幕戦争を阻止。同時にそれはもう一人の坂本龍馬へ宣戦布告でもあった。その報復がどのような事態を引き起こすのか、龍馬はまだ知らない。
The Meiji Restoration just because it's like a restoration of a like monarch reminds me of the like English restoration after that whole Cromwell situation. Man, they was chopping off heads left and right for a while there. Thanks for making the history test complicated. What the fuck? Kuze? What are you doing? Okay. Chapter 12, Kyo Ablaze. This is the part I'm really hoping they fixed. Oh no! They used a lot of wood, like, building materials, so a fire is really bad.
間に合わなかったってのか。ニブロめ、とうとうやりよった。
むちゃくちゃにも程があるわ。町に火つけて回るなんて狂気の沙汰や。あいつら一体何のつもりやねん。
おい、今の話本当なのか。
何ですかお侍は。
これがミブロ新選組の仕業だってのか。
ああ、せや。あの浅黄色の連中が方々で火つけて回っとる。うちもこいつもみんな見とるんや。くそ、ちょっとはじめちゃんどこ行くんや。
I remember reading that they banned ceramic roof tiles because the fires turned them into hazards. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I don't actually know that much about ceramics, but I'm worried about Oreo and Otose. I should hurry to Teradaya. Wait, what happens if I talk to Magma?
確か新選組が火つけたと言うとったな。わしらの江戸へ行っとる間一体何があったんや。
The tiles crushed people when the walls collapsed. Ah. Because you would think that it would be like kind of heat resistant, but like, yeah, I guess if the whole building burned down, that would be bad. Alright, I gotta get my worm. What happened? A letter from Otose. I'll be leaving Teradaya for a bit, but don't you worry. Oreo-chan and I are safe and sound. Looks like they made it out in time. I'm glad. Okay. Well, time to leave.
いや、だが置き手紙がもう避難しているらしい。
ほならまあ一安心ちゅうとこだ。 したらやることは一つやな。
ああ、今度を探そう。
Of all the places Kondo would be, my guess is either that Ryote and Gyon or over at the Shinsengumi barracks.
ほな行くで。
Go find Kondo Isami. Something on the ground.
しかしえらいことになった。
Alright, so when I played this part originally, I'm gonna save real quick. It was borked all to hell. Like, the fire graphics were causing stuttering and pop-ins that were so bad, it was very difficult to actually keep the game moving forward. So I'm hoping they fix that. There's a graphics toggle, which is how you know there's a problem, is that they put a graphics toggle in. If it's not okay, I will toggle the graphics, but I'm gonna leave it off for now, because I'd like to see if they did fix it. Like, the fire graphics were reflecting into, like, where, the fire textures were, like, going places they shouldn't, like, Kiryu's, like, hair and face, and that was funny, a little, until the part where, like, it was stuttering so bad I was afraid the game was gonna crash repeatedly. That I'm not okay with. But hopefully that is better. Look at his hair. Excuse me, Majima, we gotta get our jar meats. Oh no! There's something under this dog. It's a prize ticket. I wish we could help this person, because I don't love the idea of running past her. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it right there. Huh. Medicine? Fertilizer? Thanks for the prize tickets, man. This was not where it was the worst. Where it was the worst was further up the map. Oh yeah, we're getting like weird shiny effects here. Everybody's got shiny hair. I'm gonna leave it for now. If it starts messing up gameplay, I will do the graphics toggle. Bear! Oh, Watase! He was not ready for the bear. Alright, you know what? Fuck you, Watase. I'm bringing more sword fire to the fire party. Sorry, guy, your bros were in the way. Tiger for Watase. Eat his face! This tiger has made me a god. Oh, I got a morph. I'm here, buddy. Oh no, they're splitting up again! Eat it, chumps! Jesus, everything is on fire. Ooh, this music. Alright. I am godly. Yeah, you do. Oh, can I blacksmith in there? Kinda strange for you to come in right now. Indeed. Don't judge me. That's all. Alright. What do we got over here? Educated, drunken craze. Attack. That'd be good. On the brink. Ooh. Oh yeah, that one's good. I like the heat gauge. On the brink. Sure. Do it. Nice. Thank you. Enhance me again. with the Kiwami sphere. Kiwami me up, baby! Oh, I should have done them both. Foo. I'll do them both the next time. Give me all of the enhancements, please. Yep. I see fire all the time. I ain't letting this one stop me. Indeed. How's it going, Gilded Zed? I hope you're doing well. Alright. What else we got? Anything good? Raging Flame. Ah. Alright, do it. Rage me up! Oh man, fuck you, Raging Flame. Or Bleach Cloth, or whatever. Alright, what else can we do? Man! You like the fire labyrinth? That's cool. You've gotten insta-level manuals? I don't know what that means. If you're talking about Yakuza 8, let's not, because I'm not that far along in the game, and let's keep to the... I don't know what you're talking about, if it's about Yakuza 8, especially, because I'm not that far along. Alright, that's good enough. But if it's about this game, you could tell me, because I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I'm gonna stop picking stuff up. The idea that Kiryu would be picking stuff up in the middle of a, like, giant emergency is not very like his character, so I'm gonna stop. Are those the guys from the 10th Division? What are they doing here? Getting real shiny hair. What the fuck, man?
じゃあここらも用釣りだ。おめえらこの辺の家も全部燃やしちまえ。待て。なんだ斉藤か。
原田、お前何をやってる。
今日へ火を放て。近藤局長からの命令だ。各隊長へ伝令があっただろうが。
やはり本当なのか。
He went and did it after he said he wouldn't.
いよいよ新選組が今日の街を牛耳る時が来たってわけよ。
その野望の果てが
The hair is so
火事場泥棒
shiny.
か。どこまで腐ってやがる。
どうせ燃えちまうんだ。灰にするよりいただいちまった方が世のためってもんだろ。なんだあんた。身風呂が今さら正義の味方気取りか。文句があんならかかってこいよ。あんたとは一度やり合わなきゃならねえとは思ってた。
Well, Gilded said, I'm not sure if you played this game on PS5, but this is what this looks like on PS4, because this is a different PS4 than the one I played it on originally. I could take down, there's a graphics toggle, so I could and may still toggle it to be less graphics, so that hopefully that fixes this problem. But as long as it's giving them weird shiny hair, whatever. But like, if it's glitching the way that it was when I played the game the first time, I just want to see if it's gonna do that, because I'm like, I don't PC only. Okay, I'm just like, if you're gonna release a game on over 2 gen consoles, like, I just think that you gotta make sure that it runs on the older console, like, to the point where it's not gonna cause problems. And this is why I think the engine switch was maybe not a good idea. And I hope that they don't, like, move forward with that. So, I mean, you know, clearly it'll be better the next time if they do it again, surely, but, like, this part on the PS4 is, it's a real problem, so.
それにこの火事場だ。隊長を一人消すには都合もいい。どういう意味だ。新参者のあんたに。
It's only in the fire sections, but the fire sections apparently are a little bit too much.
剣は使わないのか。
I mean, there's a lot going on with the fire going.
剣なんざバカバカしくて使ってられるかっての。
どうやら。
Of course, this guy's an annoying spear dude. Ah, eat it!
そうだな。確かあんたは李信流を追いかけて新選組に入ってきたんだったな。なら一ついいことを教えといてやるよ。なんだ。自衛官出身で一番強えのは。沖田でも長倉でも局長でも
No, it isn't.
俺だよ。
なぜそう言い切れる。
そりゃあな。勝つためなら何でもする。流派や誇りを捨てることができる人間だ。
God, this guy just remains the worst, no matter which game he's in. Since you like fire so much.
剣がどうしてこの世にあるのか。その意味を体で教えてやる必要がある。
Kiryu, do we have time for this?
それはぜひご教授いただきたいね。行くぞサイズ
I really like the robe. Gotta say, the green is lovely. The dude is not. Yes, I think that's a good point. Oh man, the music is going. Alright, here we go. Harada, you bastard. I'll show you what it means to be a true swordsman. Excuse me. Here's the thing that I want. No. Oh my God. There it is. Why is it so far along this absolutely borked style? Oh well. Nothing for it. Well, eat tiger, man. Look at the tiger. Oh my god. Look at the tiger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, fuck this guy. Mommy, you are a good dog. Oh my god! I cannot believe you put me back into fucking Brawler. Let me out of Brawler! Yeah! Alright. Iron grinder. Cool. I don't say anything to wieners. No!
ない。
Ha! Nice.
坂本龍馬の歴史にお前の名は
Oh!
坂本龍馬
Cause bitch, I'm the main character of this story, and you were just some wiener I beat the shit out of. Oh shit. Well, that's enough of that. Don't nobody care about Amizawa. Okay. So, okay, so it looks like the textures are still a little bit messed up, but this is kind of the exact part where it was like stutter, 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 you know, and like, it looks like that may have been fixed, which I'm glad to see. We'll see what it's like in Gion, because that's where it was the worst. Sometimes you get bugs and glitches, but as long as, you know, as long as people, like, people who bought this game on PS4 paid the same amount of money as everybody else, so, like, you know, it needs to work. I don't think that's, like, asking for too much. But no, this looks like it's, doing fine. What the heckin'? I doubt Kondo's still here, but this is the only place I could think of. Oh shit, we're spinning. What?
Kondo.
Adachi?
斎藤か。
大丈夫か。何があったんだ。
俺としたことが切られちまったよ。
No!
いや、お前こう思ってたんじゃねえのか。俺が今日に火をつけたってよ。
Don't kill my silver fox!
ねえんだな。
たるめだ。
今度あんた誰にやられた。
わからねえよ。だがその男にお前に伝えろと言われた。御所で待つと。
御所だと。
奴の狙いは帝だ。今日の町を新選組の手で焼かせて、その隙を狙って帝の命を奪う腹だ。
帝の命を。
Adachi looks like your dad, Gilded said? Oh, wow.
坂本龍馬なのかもしれねえ。大政奉還がなった今、連中は焦ってるはずだ。幕府側の俺を帝暗殺の犯人に見せかけて、幕府と朝廷の戦争を仕掛けるのが目的だろう。
じゃあ新選組は利用されたというわけか。
Oh, your dad's 60?
皮肉な話だな。今日の町を焼こうとして今日に登った俺が、
Oh, man.
坂本龍馬という男に出会ったことで、今日の町を守る道を選んだってのによ。
Beautiful music.
結局最後は今日を焼いた男として歴史に名を刻んじまうんだからな。
しっかりしろ。
これまで頼み事ばかりであんたには何一つしてやれなかった。だが最後にもう一つ俺の頼みを聞いてくれ。
No, Itachi!
この手紙を都市に渡してやってくれ。近藤勇最後の策だ。
最後の策。
Kiryu is constantly getting... This is not his first bloody letter!
よかったと思った。あんたに会って初めて本当にこの国を変えられるんじゃねえかと、そう思うことができたぜ。
今度さ、
俺のことはもういい。それより御所へ偽の坂本龍馬を止めてくれ。日本語頼んだぜ、坂本龍馬。
俺も近藤勇という男に出会って変わっちまった。東洋のおやっさん それにあんたから託されたことを誇りに思う。俺は必ず俺の
Dreams!
あんたたちの意志を継ぐ。坂本龍馬としてな。
新八、宗次、源さん、トシ、すまねえな。
No! Dreams! Alert! Alert! There are dreams! And tragedy! Head to the palace. Whoa. It's all happening. Excuse. Oh God, it looks awful. I mean, they did make the fire look big and terrifying, which it would have been. Yeah, it was bad right about here. Oh, alright, that's the wrong way. I can't go that way. It's still a little, like... Ooh. How am I supposed to get over there? It's still... Alright, I'm gonna switch it, because it's making me feel a little dizzy. There you go. That's the switch that you flip. Yeah, it's staggering a little. It was staggering a ton before. But it's like it feels a little queasy making, so I'm just gonna see if this fixes it. Because like we didn't know that there was a ding dang graphics toggle until after we got done with this part. Okay, we're still getting hair textures, but can't go that way. But it's not quite so queasy making. Oh, here we go, here we go. This way should get me to the palace. It is definitely better than it was when I played it the first time, so that's good. Nishiki? What are you doing here?
久しぶりです。筆頭。
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。
その顔はほっとしたってところですね。
何？
あなたはここに竹地先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか？
お前の目的は何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている？どうして竹地を裏切ったんだ？竹地とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか？
裏切った？私が？
ああ、そうだ。新選組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で竹地は切腹させられた。だがあの時、新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか？
それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと。
I just want to pause here for a second and remind everybody that Nishki's voice actor is also Ichiban's voice actor. And so, like, if you listen, you can definitely hear that it's the same, like, voice. But the performances are so different. Like, absolute kudos to the voice actor. I apologize, I cannot remember your name. I don't want to get it wrong, but, like, this is skill. This is, like, really good. Hawk. It's nice to see you, Hawk! I'm usually good at identifying voice actors. If you hadn't told me, I'd have no idea that they were the same dude. The inflection is so different. And just the, like, whole vibe of it. It's, like, it's incredible. It's incredible work.
そう思ってるということですか？
ああ。
本当に？
何が言いたい？
It's very cold, right? Ichi is so
あなたは
warm.
嘘をついている。心の底では竹地さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながら、それでもなお竹地さんがあなたを裏切ったという事実を認めたくない。そうなんでしょう。あなたは怖がっている。真実を知ること。
いざ
Bite my
決
butt.
着をつけましょう。私は斎藤はじめじゃない。本物の坂本龍馬と戦える日をずっと待っていた。私はこうしてあなたと戦えればそれでよかった。
Yeah, that's all Nishiki ever
もう一
wants.
人の坂本龍馬に命令され、近藤勇を殺し、こんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。
勝負をすれば全てを認めるということか？
ええ、悪い条件ではないはずです。
いいだろう。これで終わりだ、いざ。俺は人斬り依蔵としてのお前の人生に終止符を打ってやる。
The cutscene shot compositions are always so fucking choice. They're so good. Every fucking frame of pacing, man. Oh! Ooh! Nishiki! Again! He was not ready for the fire sword. It's crime time! Uh-oh. Nishiki, this would not work! Why are you doing this? Uh-oh. He is fast, it's true. Oh man, Nishiki gets eaten by a tiger. They gave him voice screams so that it would actually be Nishiki being like, whoa. That's pretty good. Now what? Nishiki, this is not gonna work. It's a very nice attention to detail. Bye-bye, Nishiki. Again. Toodles indeed.
負けたのか私は結局私はあの人にとってあなたの代わりにはなれなかったってことか。
What the heck, Nishiki?
兄弟は生きているんだな。あいつがもう一人の坂本龍馬なんだな。
あの人はあなたを待ってます。ずっと。竹内さんはもう戻れないところまで来てしまった。あの人を止められるのはあなただけ。
いいぞ。
私はあの人の兄弟にはなれなかった。あなただけなんです。あの人の全てを受け止められるのは。
いいぞ、しっかりしろ。いいぞ。
竹内さんは今日にいます。だから
分かった。必ず俺があいつを止める。
よかった。
You can't go to these links for a dude that won't recognize you? Ah, that is rough. Nishiki's consistently destined to die in Kiryu's arms. Well, I guess he didn't in the first one. He blew himself up, but...
兄弟、お前の目にはこの空がどう映ってるんだ。
Okay, so I just looked it up. The voice actor's name is Kazuhira Nakaya, and he's brilliant because the range of his voice acting, the way that he can go from that like hard, like cold, just viciousness to this like deep, like emotionality is so, it's just fantastic. It's just fantastic.
組を抜けるつもりですか、斉藤君。
What if it's reincarnation drama?
掃除から話は聞きました。あなたがここに来た理由も本当の名前もすべて。
そうか。
It's so good. It's just like absolute such skill.
はじめちゃん。
逃げる。
せや。確かにはじめちゃんが新選組におる理由はのうなった。せやけどな。仲間残して一人で何もかも抱え込んで戦いに向かうんは。
Oh yeah, I gave him this sushi jacket.
人とつるまんと一人でやる方がかっこええ。せやけどそれじゃあかんねん。戦いっちゅうんは誰かと一緒にやらなあかんねん。
どうしてだ。
人間大事なことをするときは誰かに見ててもらわなあかんちゅうことや。
共に戦い、共に考え、共に悲しみ、共に喜ぶ。そうやって時を同じくすることで事実は人から人へ伝わり、歴史は作られていく。せやから近藤局長は最後まで新選組という仲間を捨てなかったんや。
だが俺はこれ以上新選組を巻き込むわけにはいかない。ここから先は坂本龍馬という一人の男としての戦いだ。
それがどないした。坂本龍馬一人の戦いのために新選組が戦う。それでええやないか。
Majima is basically going, I care, okay? Oh my fucking god, but nicer. He's not subtle though. It's true. Will, you're not wrong.
俺にとっちゃそれが局長と共に生きるということ。
He's like, this is what it means to be bros.
長倉。土方。それに坂本さん、あなたの斎藤をはじめとしての仕事はまだ残っているようだ。仕事。近藤はそこに最後の策があると言っていたが、近藤勇は死んでも死なんか。
What does it say? Come on! Put pineapple on pizza. You may not believe it, but it tastes great. Kondo Isami. Give that a hard pass, Kondo, but appreciate your commitment to pineapple.
しかしあの近藤局長が今日の街を焼き払う。
I can't believe these fucking snaky asses showed the fuck back up here and started acting like they ain't had fuck all to do with nothing. Are you fucking kidding me?
などという奇抜な考えを持っていたとはね。いやはや逃げ惑う人間を燃やすというのもあまり気持ちの良いもんではありませんな。
Each dust.
今日はやけに饒舌だな、伊藤君。
いや、これは失礼。で、今日は一体何の話なんです？
新選組の今後について話そうと思ってな。昨晩の今日の大炎上、奉行所の方からお取り調べを受けた。新選組の仕業ではないかとな。
まあ、そりゃそうでしょうね。
だがしかし、あの大火事を起こしたのは 10番隊隊長原田佐之助の独断によるものとしてことを済ませた。
Yes, it is sumo wrestlers on the robe.
責任なすりつけるっちゅうわけか。考えましてね。
いや、実際私に総じ長倉に斎藤君の4名は放火に関わっていない。放火に加担していたのは参謀の伊藤さんに原田の10番隊、それに武田さん、あんたの5番隊だけだ。
Well, looks like you got rumbled.
私たちは昨晩の局長からの指示が近藤さんのものではないと分かっていた。君たちは知らないか
Kusei
もし
really
れない
thought he
が
could bluff it out.
近藤さんは実際今日の町に火を放つ計画を持っていた。だがその計画を実行する際の合図がなかった。だから町に火をつけるようなことはしなかったんだ。
合図？
ああ、新選組の解散。それが近藤さんと私たちの間で決められた合図だったんだ。
何やと
The gold ink on the banner behind Mine is so beautiful.
という計画を長年考えていた。だがその実現は新選組のごく一部の人間、自分が信じた人間と共に行うつもりだったんだ。だから昨晩の放火は局長が指示したものではない。私たちはそう考え消火活動に当たっていたということだ。
そうですか。それは知りませんでしたな。
責めるつもりはない。君らは放火が局長の指示と思い込み忠実に従ったのだろうからな。まあ参謀らしからぬ少々浅はかな行動とは言えるが。
まあいい。それで今後の話というのは。
Kusei just went, yeah, whatever.
山並、松原、谷、鈴木、源さん、それに佐之助。半数の隊長格を失い局長も不在の今、新選組をこのまま続けていくことは難しいと考えている。
それは確かに。
だから私は局長を斎藤はじめ君に託そう
What
と
the
思う。
fuck, man?
何やと？
斎藤君、どうかね。
Come on!
お受けいたします。
Oh my god, no!
ちょっと待て。そない青な話やるか。
何か問題でも。
斎藤はちょっと前に入ってきたばかりの新参者やないか。そないな奴が局長やなんて納得できるか。
新参者でもええやないか。はじめちゃんはここにいる誰よりも強い。強い奴が頭を張る。自然の成り行きやないか。
起きた。
Sorry to you for being a wiener.
一ついいかね、副長。
No.
なんでしょう。
確かに斎藤君は剣の腕が立つ。それは私も認める。しかし新選組は幕府直属の権威ある武力組織。その局長は知識、教養、道徳、見識に長けた人間が務めるべきだと思う。
それは一理ありますな。
近藤局長はその全てを兼ね備えておられた。だがその局長が不定老師に切られ死んだ今、これ以上新選組の名を地に落とすようなことはできない。新選組次期局長はこの伊藤家下郎が引き受けよう。
Man, Kusei never
これは
changes.
新選組を最後まで守った近藤さんの意志に報いるためだ。
そうや、伊藤さん以外局長は考えられん。
He's doing a lot of eyebrows. I
それ
agree.
は ちょっとおかしな話ですな。伊藤さん。
何がだ。
私は近藤局長が死んだなどとは一言も言ってま
Oh
せんが。
shit! They Columboed his ass! They Columboed him! Oh!
さて不思議な話だ。私は局長が不在だと言ったまでです。それは毎度のことだったはず。なのにあなたは死んだと言った。
How would you know that?
不定老師に切られたという理由まで付け加えて。
何を言ってるんだ君は。
近藤局長は生きている。それとも伊藤さん、あなたは私たちが知らない何かをご存知だということかな。答えられないということは認めるということかな。どうやらあんたには坂本龍馬って男の息がかかっている。
分かったな、土方。
ご安心ください。ここであなたが粛清されても新選組は続きますよ。近藤勇局長体制のままずっとね。
Whoa! Sho, what are you doing?
参ったな。新選組を抜けるときは死ぬ時だと思ってたのに、こんなお別れになるとは思わなかった。
平助。
今伊藤さんを殺されたらいろいろ困るんだね。
平助、お前
さあ、ここを通してもらおうか、副長さんよ。手よく新選組を奪い取るつもりだったが仕方ねえ。だが大使はまるっといただいてくぜ。
The fuck?
裏切る手はずも整えていたか。
Oh shit! They did it!
今日から俺らは五両英治という新たな組織として独立する。新選組の役割はもう終わったんだよ、土方さん。金にならねえ組織に人は集まらねえ。隊長各4人、残り少ない大使たちと一緒にせいぜい頑張るんだな。それじゃ。
I thought that lot were meant to have honor. Yeah. Sometimes people say stuff about honor when they mean important things, and sometimes they're just flapping their gums. Wow, another chapter. It really goes here at the end.
燃え上がる今日の街だった。すべては手遅れだったのか。灼熱の今日を龍馬は走る。そこで目にしたのは志半ばにして倒れた近藤の姿。そして もう一人の坂本龍馬の命を受けて龍馬の前に立ちふさがる岡田伊蔵の姿だった。夜は明け、伊藤貸太郎一派と近藤派との対立は決定的なものとなる。そして新選組の敵五両絵師となった伊藤一派、その中には東堂平助の姿があった。
Chapter 13: The Assassination of Sakamoto Ryoma.
Saて、これからどないするんや、トシちゃん。
大使のほとんどは伊藤についていった。こうなったらもう新選組としてできることがない。
Has Saitama got on some kind of chain mail or something? Some kind of mail under there? Like a chest guard or something?
土方、一つ聞きたいことがある。
Or is he just wearing like a club tank top?
近藤さんがあんたに残した策ってのは裏切り者をあぶり出したあの幹部会のことだったのか。
そうだが。
なんやはじめちゃん、なんか気になるんか。
いや、伊藤はもともと野心を隠そうともしていなかった男だ。近藤さんなら伊藤の裏切りくらいとっくに見抜いていたんじゃねえかと思う。
まあそれはそうやが。
Everyone's very furrowed. A lot of furrowed brows.
策ってのはまだ他にあるんじゃないのか。
This is a pack of scowly ass dudes.
どないやねん、トシち
敵を欺くには身内からと思っていたが致し方ない。入れ。
ちょっと早くないですか、土方さん。
Oh yeah!
平助。
斎藤。いや。
Oh, I'm so glad that Joe wasn't bad.
近藤さんの
I love him.
それは伊藤を使い、もう一人の坂本龍馬をあぶり出すことにある。
もう一人の坂本龍馬を。
どういうことだ。土方、教えてくれ。近藤さんの策を。
Oh man, we've got a plan.
伊藤貸太郎が新選組を乗っ取ろうとしていたことなど、奴が入隊してきた時から分かっていた。
He wasn't subtle about it.
近藤さんはそんな伊藤をわざと泳がせ、あの男
I'm confused at how Mine got to be a good guy this time. Listen, this game makes me wish we had seen a lot more of Mine because, like, he's like really cool here, and I like his voice actor.
新選組の本当の敵を見極めるためにな。
それじゃあ花から伊藤は近藤局長にそのための道具として利用されていたというわけか。
そういうことになるな。
で、その見張り役が平助やったと。
平助は司令官出身だが、かつて伊藤に軍学を習っていた縁もある。それで半年以上前から近藤さんは平助を伊藤に近づかせ、動向を探らせていた。
Please, just let us see everybody with their long hair down once.
なしって。あんたも知らなかったっちゅうわけか。
ああ。しかし近藤さんって人にはつくづく驚かされる。何をどこまで考えていたのか。
ごめんなさいね皆さん。秘密にしてるつもりじゃなかったんだけど、言い出すきっかけもなかなかなくて。
それじゃ東堂は伊藤が誰とつながっているのかを探るため伊藤を守るような行動をとったと。
ええ、あそこで皆さんに伊藤さんが殺されたんじゃ意味なくなっちゃいますからね。いや大変でしたよ。銃撃つのなんて久々だったから。
それで伊藤に繋がっとるっちゅうんはどこの誰やったんや。
それが土佐の坂本龍馬って人らしいです。
坂本龍馬。
はあ、またその名前かい。
ああ、でももっと大きな情報も掴んだんですよ。
何や。
近々坂本龍馬は長州と薩摩の代表と大きな会合を持つらしいっす。
Sakamoto fake
伊藤さんがそ
Oma.
の調整役を仰せつかったって。
長州と薩摩の代表、桂小五郎に西郷吉之助か。
なんだか大政奉還でしたっけ。それが成立しちゃったとかで幕府を倒したいと思っていた坂本龍馬はかなり焦ってるみたいですよ。
なるほどな。朝廷と新政府を作ろうとしている薩長のケツを叩き、なんとか幕府との戦争を起こさせたいということだな。日本中を巻き込んだ一大戦争を仕掛けるつもりか。
でも伊藤さんの話じゃそれは表向きの理由ってやつらしくって、坂本龍馬の本当の狙いは別のところにあると。
なんや、桂と西郷を暗殺するとかか。
いや、そうじゃない。きっとあいつの狙いは薩長と幕府を戦わせ、互いに疲弊したところを金王党の力を使って一気に叩く腹なんだろ
う。呂布の利。
To what? Become the new shogun?
しかし薩摩と長州もバカじゃない。そんな相談に応じるだろうか。
Kitty's brother was like, I'll be the shogun.
そうなんすよね。だから伊藤さんも必死になって薩摩と長州を説得する方法を考えてましたよ。それに三者がお忍びで会える場所の用意もしなきゃならないって。
お平助、それでその坂本龍馬は今どこにおんの。
さあ、伊藤さんもそれだけは誰にも教えてくれないんです。例の薩長との会合が実現すればさすがに姿を現すと思うんですけど。
そうか。だったら俺たちでその会合を実現させてやるんだ。
え？
それで会合の場にもう一人の坂本龍馬が現れるのを待つ。
薩長との会合を餌にしておびき出すんよね。
ああ、奴はおやっさんを殺し、その資格を請け負った芹沢鴨をも殺した。今度はこっちから仕掛ける番だ。だがどうやって
We're gonna get the jump on him.
薩摩と長州が乗らない限り会合は開かれない。俺がやる。君がどうやって。
Kind of,
西郷
maybe.
と桂には面識がある。直接行って頼むしかない。
はじめちゃんが
直接頼むやと。
いや、それは難しいと思いますよ。
どういうことだ。
今伊藤さんの御領英治たちが街中に溢れています。斉藤さんじゃ顔が悪すぎている。 この状況で西郷や桂に会ったりすればこっちが罠仕掛けようとしているのが伊藤さんにバレちまいます。
それ言うたらこの場にいる全員無理っちゅうことかいね。
平助以外はな。だが大政奉還後西郷桂はそう簡単に会える人間じゃなくなっている。今じゃ帝から直接お言葉を賜るって身分だ。仮に平助が言ったところで彼らには取り継いでもらえんだろう。
くそ、だが今動かねえとあいつを、もう一人の坂本龍馬を止めることはできねえんだ。どうにか五両英二の目を盗んで西郷と桂を計画に引き込めれば。だが一体どうすりゃいいんだ。
そいつは俺らに任せてくれ。
Date? Did you find a helicopter?
さっき土佐から戻ってきたんだが話を聞かせてもらった。役者は全員揃っているようだな。
Date is also extremely nosy. Oh, there they are.
落とせにお龍馬でどういうことなんだ。
Date just giggled. Ooh. What do we got here?
ここは
数日前完成したばっかりの新築の
Of course he found a helicopter. I mean,
名は大宮。
Date's always gonna find a helicopter.
誰かさんたちのせいで寺田屋があないなことになってしまいましたやろ。一度騒動の起こった店にお客さんは寄りつきません。せやからこうして新しい宿を作っとったわけどす。
それで俺たちをここに連れ出してきてどうする気だ。
The inn owner lady must be
まだ営業
loaded.
もしてへん無名の宿。土佐と薩摩長州の方がお会いするには絶好の場所と思いましてな。
ん？ここで三者会談を。
おかみ、あなたは自分の言って。
It's like the other thing that they haven't done, which would have been historically accurate, but like very startling, I think, to modernize. Besides, like, not give Kiryu the, like, you know, half-shaved, like, center of his head, you know, samurai hairstyle that we do see on a lot of mostly NPCs, but I guess they just gave it to Daigo because he's the shogun and it's Daigo, you know. But during this time period, people did teeth blackening. So like people would have had like, I'm pretty sure about this, that like they did outlaw it, but it was done, I think, after the Meiji Restoration. But it's like a kind of iron filings like solution that's applied to the teeth. And it like kind of seals them and prevents cavities. So it does like serve like a healthful purpose, but it was mostly done for as like a beautifying kind of thing. And it was both men and women did it. So there's some of like the earliest kind of written, I think it's in the Tale of Genji, which is like a very early, maybe the earliest kind of like Japanese like novel or like fictional account that we have in the Japanese language that like actually got written down and survived. 'Cause there's like historical books like the I think it's the, I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's like some historical tales uh, of like, you know, how the country came to be and stuff like that, but it was like kind of a recitation of history, not like fictional. But like, yeah, there's, I believe, something in the, is it the Tale of Genji? I'm not sure, about like finding like someone else's like white teeth like really unattractive, and so people would have had like these black teeth and would have worn like really really white, um a lot of times makeup. um I'm not sure if that was still continuing specifically into this period, the makeup and stuff, but I believe the teeth blackening was, because I believe that was something that was made illegal because of the Meiji Restoration. So that would mean that people had to have been still doing it. But I'm not 100% on like when it ended, so I could be wrong about that. But yeah, it just goes to show you beauty standards are pretty arbitrary. I'm to be honest. And people have like thought it's pretty arbitrary, and it is like, you know, a lot of times kind of influenced by like the culture that you're in, what you think is beautiful. Um, Not just in people, but in like objects and in art and in music. Like the culture that you come from like shapes those aesthetic kind of values that people have. So I don't know. I thought that was interesting. But it would look very odd and kind of shocking, I think, to a modern audience, because like that's just not a thing that people really do anymore. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Hopefully y'all found that interesting. I thought it was interesting. I'm always interested in like I have a like particular interest in like really old cosmetics and like what people were using for cosmetics, and like people's, you know, what kind of like jewelry did they wear? We did a lot of this in fashions and furnishings. I keep bringing that class up because it ruled. It was, I think, my favorite thing I did in college. Um and I still remember a lot of it because I just had a hoot and a holler the whole time. It was just a year, it was 2 semesters, it was a year's worth of just learning about like cool shit from olden times, and like what kind of chairs did people sit on, and what kind of utensils did they use, and like what were their underwear like what kind of shoes did they wear, what kind of barrettes and things did they put in their hair, what did they have earrings like, what kind of cosmetics were they using. I don't know, I just find that stuff like the like daily minutia of people's lives like back in the olden days is just so fascinating. um Unfortunately, a lot of the old timey cosmetics were poisoned, but also kind of everything was poisoned, especially depending on where you were. But yeah, people were using like lead and like belladonna and stuff in the cosmetics, and like that's not ideal. But yeah, there was a time when like the I think if you see those like whatever, the Dutch paintings, and like there's the lady and she's, you know, got this dress like hooped up in the front and her hands on it, and she's got that like really really high widow's peak, and it's because like the cult of Mary at that time was so strong, and that like the idea of like showcasing this like preg almost fake pregnancy with like all of the mounding of the clothing in the front, and then like plucking, I don't know why they did this. Like I don't know if it was about Mary or not, I don't remember, but they like plucked their hair back to form these like really high and severe widow's peaks. And I think that sounds horrible, because to the idea of pulling your hair out for something like that is just like ow. But that's what was hot, so people did it. You know, like the invention of high heels and how they were like exclusively for men to start with, and their shapely hose clad legs, and it's just really fascinating, and it just, the more you learn about it, the more it just goes to show that like it's not that like thinking certain things are hot is like wrong. It's just like it's incredibly shaped by where you live and what time period you're in. And like I think that's really interesting. I don't know. Hopefully y'all do too.
やることの意味が分かっているのか。会合といってもただの会合ではない。我々の目的は襲撃なのだ。
I also would not mind hose and heels for men coming back into fashion. I think that would be the new hotness.
煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてください。
なんやて？暴れて傷つけてもええっちゅんか？
お好きに。中途半端に傷もにするくらいやって。
I would like to see cosmetics come back more into fashion for men because makeup is fun.
トリコはステマが省けて。
And
立て
like
直しが安う上がりますさかい。
何を考えてるんだ？
There's some men who would not like makeup because there's some women and non-binary people who don't like makeup and don't care about it. But like some men would think it was fun. If it wasn't like, you know, this like incredible like no, you can't do that because of gender binaries. And like it's not manly, and I'm like, well, back in the day they thought it was hella manly. You know, like the same hose and heels time for men, they were also wearing cosmetics. So like those things change. They may change back. It'd be rad if they did. I think menswear is kind of like encased in the same like sad chains of like gender binary sadness that a lot of men are caught in, where it's just like it looks so confining, you know? From the outside it's like patriarchy, I think for most guys at even who aren't like, you know, at the tops of things is probably not a choice they would bargain for if they like had the ability to bargain for it, you know. I don't like think this is serving a lot of people, and the people that they think that it's serving them, I mean, unless you're like at the tippy top, it's probably not. And it's like I think it takes more away from you than it gives you. And I think most of y'all know that, and it makes me sad. Because like I just hate seeing people constrained and made to make themselves small to like fit in this thing that is so narrow. And like I love to see it when people are like, you know, pushing on those boundaries and trying to claim back like color, simply color and pattern, you know? I mean, like color pattern, it's beautiful. Like, you know, it's like nail polish, like just little fun things, because it's like, isn't it nice when it's fun? You know, and like people don't gotta care if they don't, but like some people would be interested, but they can't be, and I'm like, that makes me sad.
落とせ。
はじめは。いや、坂本さん。
I also skew goth pixie,
こ
so
の落とせ。資材のすべてを
I've been
失っ
about
て
the
も構い
makeup
ま
on
せん。
guys for many
せやから
years.
この今日の街をお救いください。
Goths know how to work a
急にやってきて
look,
から1年。
and I love them for
今
that.
日の街は血で汚れ、切り捨てられた人の肉を食らわんとするカラスの鳴き声がやまないありさま。うちはそんな今日を見てられへんのどす。坂本様やない。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬がおらんようになれば、それもすべて終わりになるんでっしゃろ。せやったら宿の一つや二つおしはありまへん。
Girl, how much money do you have? Otose hashtag girl bossing.
決着をつけてください。
顔を上げてくれ、落とせ。あんたのその願い、俺が引き受けた。この大宮で全てを終わらせる。全てを。
坂本様。
お涼。
うちもおかみさんと同じ思いです。せやさかいうちにできることなら何でも言うてください。それがはじめさんにできるせめてもの罪滅ぼしですから。
She spied on him. That's what she did, just in case they don't say.
わかった。ならまずその顔を上げて笑顔を見せてくれ。俺にとってはそれが一番かけがえのないものだ。
I'm sorry. I just can't with this relationship. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry, y'all. I shouldn't be laughing. In my defense, the edible is hitting, so, you know. I'm just like, just always date Majima. You know that that's like, that's your man.
あんたらと違って目立たずに動ける。それに西郷には挨拶代わりのとっておきのネタを土佐で手に入れてきた。
とっておきのネタ。
Those two can't do without the other one.
もう一人の坂本龍馬を名乗る偽物の顔さ。
That's beautiful. Is that a real ass picture of the actual voice actor? Damn. Sir, I say damn.
なんやこれ。
フォトグラフってやつだな。どうだ龍馬、この顔懐かしいだろ。
ああ、竹地半平太だ。
誰やそれ。
俺の兄弟分で土佐勤王党の名手。土佐で切腹したと言われていたが、やはりな。
その人です。
ん？
その人が私が知ってる坂本龍馬さんです。
何やて。
I feel like this, like, am I wrong? Am I the only person that feels like that this would be better if it was Nishiki, right? Why is the fake Sakamoto Ryoma the third general, or the third lieutenant from the Yakuza 0 games? Can someone explain that to me? Because I don't understand it. Just swap him and Nishiki out, because, like, why isn't it Nishiki? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. It would be so, like, thematic and shit if it was Nishiki, but instead it's just this, like, guy. It's not even Kuze. It's just, like, the final guy that you fight in Yakuza 0, which, like, I just don't think that's enough of an explanation, because let's all be honest with ourselves. That's not the fucking best fight in Yakuza 0. And, like, I get that it had to end that way because of how the plot worked and whatever, but, like, come on. Kuze is the big boss of Yakuza 0, and we all know that, okay? So, like, this guy doesn't, in my opinion, make... Y'all, if I had the webcam on now, you would just see I am making hand gestures. Like, I feel very strongly about this, okay? I'm sorry. But, like, it's because I care. It's because I love. I don't understand why they did it this way. Because I'm just like, I get that those guys are like legendary actors from Yakuza movies, and it must be fucking sick to get to work with those guys. But, like, I don't know. Why not make the third guy from the last lieutenant from Yakuza 0, I'm going to call him Green Dragon Man, because, sir, I do not remember your name, okay? I don't remember your Yakuza 0 name either, because you did not make a huge impression. Like, there's Kuze, the flamboyant money guy who shoots that woman like, what the fuck? And that's very memorable. And then there's, like, quiet, schemy guy. The problem with being the quiet, schemy guy is when you're up against Kuze and the dancing rich weirdo, is that it's kind of hard to make a lasting impression. And so, like, maybe it's because they, like, really like these dudes and they're, like, sick people to be around and, like, totally awesome, and it's, like, a total honor to be around them and stuff because they're, like, huge, you know, in the movies that clearly inspired these games. But, like, bro, just make him... Okay, we do a three-way swap. Mine is now Nishiki. Green Dragon Man is now Mine. And then, like, Nishiki is fucking fake Ryoma. Like, it just would be better. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong, okay? I don't think I'm wrong. What the hell? That was my biggest complaint about Yakuza 0, is that the final boss was the least interesting one. I mean, Hawk, exactly. I mean, you know who the final fucking boss should have been in Yakuza 0? It should have been fucking Dojima. Especially considering what happens in Yakuza 1. It should have been Dojima. It can't be Dojima because he's like, he can't beat up his boss. But, like, spiritually, it should have been Dojima. Because he's memorable, at least. Like, the fuck? I don't get this. It's gotta be for some reason that I don't understand. Because I don't understand. But it's not like it ruins the game or anything. It's just... Because a considerable portion of the game ain't got nothing to do with either one of these bitches. Nishiki and Green Dragon Man are off screen the majority of the game. It's just when they show back up, and then it's Green Dragon Man, and then, or Nishiki, and then immediately Green Dragon Man, and I'm like, bro, I just can't get over it. It doesn't make sense to me, but I'm sure there's a reason. I don't know what it is. I mean, clearly Nishiki is the same as he was in, like, I would have really liked for it to be that it was, like, sweet Yakuza 0 Nishiki, right? Like, hair, like, with that cute, like, under the chin bob that he's got going on, like, real long bob, like, just turned down, sweet boy, sweet face, can't shoot his brother, just can't betray him, bros forever, absolute fucking sweetheart Nishiki. Makes fun of Kiryu's suit, you fucking love Nishiki, right? That's the Nishiki in the first part of the game. Bing bang boom, you meet Nishiki again, right? Slicked back hair Nishiki. Evil Nishiki. Using the blood as hair product, Nishiki. To find your new evil self. Oh, these games kill me. But, like, I'm not wrong. Why did they do that? That's what I would have done. And I think it would have been great. But it's not what we have. So I'm going to stop bitching about it and just be like, you know what? This game is good. And I like it. So, like, you know, I have a few complaints. But I would give it, like, a 9 out of 10. Like, is it my most favorite Yakuza game? No. It's not Yakuza 0. It's not Like a Dragon Gaiden. It's not Yakuza 7. It's not Kiwami 2. It's not, like, you know... I mean, frankly, Dead Souls is pretty good. For the reputation it has. But, like... And we're gonna play Dead Souls. Probably after Gaiden. So... Not... I'm probably stretch Gaiden out a bit because it's so fun. But, you know, we'll be to Dead Souls pretty soon. Oh my god, I'm going to have to get my OBS life back together and make sure everything's, you know, doing the thingy. Whew, Dead Souls. But yeah, it is what it is, but like a 9 out of 10 Yakuza game whips, like, almost every other game's ass. So, like, we have such feasts. Like, when there's a misstep or two, like this, like the fucking cat fight battling. Oh, fuck was that? It's not the titties that bother me. It's the fact that that fucking RNG is some bullshit. That shit, I kept picking Jennifer like you're supposed to, and nothing you fucking do helps. It's the worst. Fuck the cat fighting. Ah! Anyway, sorry about that, y'all. The edible is really hitting, and I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying, reincarnation drama. He's the bad here, and then he's reincarnated as the last boss in Yakuza 0. Yeah, but, like, wouldn't it be better and more thematic to, like, reincarnation and or just being, like, sick if they did it the way I said, which, like, I hesitate to say that I could have written something better than the people who have you go to Osaka Castle, and then it opens up and there's a bigger, golder castle inside the castle, and then you punch two tigers in the face. I very much hesitate to say that I could write anything better than the authors of the multiply game story plot important face-off machine games. But I feel like in this one instance, my idea is better. Anyway, back to this.
はじめちゃん、お前この竹地が坂本龍馬名乗っとること知っとったんか?
Like, how can such a tiny complaint when we've had such amazing feasts delivered to us? You know what I mean?
俺はこのフォトグラフを見せて西郷に会見を申し込むつもりだ。Because
this is like a PlayStation 3 game, and they made the weird decision to not have Nishiki be the brother back then as well, so I don't know. It is weird. Mine, do you still hate orphans? RGG, 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 RGG. We love you. We love you. Everything they do is perfect, except the things I actually have serious issues with. Like, don't ever bring up abortion again. Just don't do that. You don't need to, so just don't. Don't ever bring up abortion again. Thanks. But, like, you know, it seems like they're going in a direction where maybe they won't, which would be great. So like, you know, progress. I love to see progress. Um, all I ask for is progress, man, and we get so little from a lot of our media. It's a, you know, I don't want to like overpraise or anything, but it is heartening to see some progress. And I feel like Yakuza 7 is like the most compassionate treatment of sex workers and like undocumented immigrants that I have like ever seen in a large triple A mainstream video game. Like I was not expecting that. And I was so like it was so nice to see it because it's like, yeah, we should be more compassionate. Things would be a lot better if people thought about what things were like from other people's point of view and decided to be more compassionate. Things would be better. So it was really nice to see that. But yeah. Um like but aside from that, let's not touch that again. I'm just like, just please let's not ever touch it again. And that would be great. Thank you. Please don't. Um like the tiny nitpicks that I have are mostly, I mean, it's mostly jokes. You know, they do a little weird silly things sometimes and it's just like, but like they do so much awesome things. Like it's just, you know, I don't mean it, except about the abortion thing. I do mean that. Please just don't. And that would be better. So like you haven't yet. And I appreciate that. Let's never talk about it again. Thank you so much.
平介。
俺ならある程度自由に街で動けますから。今のフォトグラフでしたっけ？その話もしちゃっていいですよね。
せやけどお前には伊藤にこの大宮を進める仕事もあるやろ。
せや。それにお前が桂に会いに行く理由を伊藤らにどない説明する気や。
さあ、飲みに行くふりしてしれっと行ってきますよ。
トド。
Man, this was a slow one. I was really sitting here being like, this shit ain't working. And look at me now. Woo!
わかってますって。
よし。では我々は。
Ah, God bless legalization.
伊藤たちの目を俺たちに引きつけるんだ。そうすれば中岡も平介も動きやすくなる。
Damn, that photograph was something. No, I'm not going to say that. I'll talk about that when it happens. I'm not going to say anything about Gaiden until we get to it. You can rest on your comfy futon. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to play Mahjong. So that's what I'm gonna do. Goodbye! I've really Mahjonged quite a bit less, I feel like, this game than I usually do. And I feel like the explanation for that is that they put the Mahjong in a place that you have to, like, talk to a guy to get to. And go through a loading screen. And the loading screens are a bit chonky, I feel like. So that's why. I said so there like I had a whole bunch more to say about that, but I didn't. Woo! I was so pleased. Like, I pulled out my Play Asia physical copy of Gaiden and stuck it into the, like, in the PS4. I crossed my fingers because they were like, don't worry, it's in, it'll play in English. And I was like, chill. And then they, emailed me back and they were like, hey, so, the cover's in Chinese. Is that cool? And they, they I did not get this thing, I think, until after we actually finished the game, which I also digitally downloaded, because I was like, it is not here, and I could not figure out what was going on, and it was because the email said both, you don't need to do anything at this time, like, at the first paragraph, and then later it said, we're putting your order on hold. Please contact us to let us know if you still want this. And I did not read that far down because the description, because they gave the whole, like a Dragon Guide in this edition, blah, 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 like, all of this text telling you, like, which version it was, and what languages it played in, and, like, which systems it worked on, and blah, 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 like, so much. And, like, one, and then this, and this, how much you pay for, like, oh my god, it was like a whole receipt. And I was like, okay, they said I didn't have to do anything. And I just stopped reading it. And I think I must have done that, like, 4 times or some shit. And then I went to Play Asia, where I have a login, and I logged in, and I looked at my, like, order, like, the 3rd time it occurred to me, and was like, it says it's on hold. And then I thought, well, that's weird. Because I'm pretty sure that email said that I didn't need to take further action. And so maybe I should look at that email. And then I think I actually repeated all of those steps one more time through. And then I thought to myself, hey, did you read the entire email? Did you read the entire email? And then I thought, I don't know. And then I thought, maybe I should read the entire email, because maybe it says something about why it's been like 2 months since, like, I know that the shipping from Play Asia can take a while, but it seems like it sure has been a long time. Sure enough. Fuck me. Sure enough, if you read down to the bottom of the damn email, it said that you needed to email them back because they had put your order on hold. And I understand making this mistake, but what makes it really ADHD is the fact that I just kept doing it over and over and over again without remembering that I had done that before at all. And I think I, like, looped that loop like 3 or 4 times the first time before I thought to check the website. And then I looped the website twice. So I did that one twice. And then I was just like, this too is the ADHD tax. The tax on my fucking time. Anyway, I was a little bit concerned because it didn't say anywhere if there were any additional changes except for just the cover. But it was the only way to get a physical copy, and I'm like really about physical copies, so I really wanted that. So I was just like, I'll just take it, and if it's like in Chinese and I can't read it, well, that's my bad, I guess. A little more money for RGG for all the joy that they've brought me. So I wasn't like worried about it or anything, but I was just like, there is a possibility that I put this in and there is not an English option, because there have been times with Play Asia where it has been difficult for me to understand if it was actually going to have English subtitles. And like the Hanawase, fine, it does. Like it's in Japanese, like on the front and stuff, and on the spine. I have a number of Switch games that are in Japanese on the spine, and I have them filed. Because if you're like, Allie, do you have your games filed by a filing system that you made up, bespoke for your game collection? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. They are filed by system that they go with. So, the PlayStation 4 games are together, the PlayStation 3 games are together, the GameCube games are together, the Switch games are together. Within that, they are also filed alphabetically. When the spine is in Japanese, they are filed alphabetically by their English translation. And that means I have to kind of sound out the hiragana, or kind of remember which ones I have are in Japanese, but that doesn't bother me, and it's my collection. And Josh doesn't really do anything with the games if, I think he probably doesn't want to disturb my filing system. And I think that just goes to show you that Josh is a wise man, because I wouldn't like that. So I appreciate that he doesn't do it. I really would not like that. I spent so much time fucking alphabetizing movies and CDs. Like, by the time I got to my games, of which there are many less than the amount of DVDs and CDs we have, like, y'all, Josh has a collection. Like, I thought, I have been, to be honest, like, I've been trying to get all my games back, you know? Like, it's partly the thing that my, butthole parents did, where they, like, you know, made me do all that stuff to get a Nintendo, and then my mom threw it away. Am I still mad about that? Yes, I am. I'm probably gonna stay mad about that, because that was my fucking Nintendo, and you had no right. But anyway, it's like everything in this, I told her that, because I was so mad. And she was like, yeah, everything in this house that you have belongs to me and everything. And I was like, not that fucking Nintendo, though. Not that fucking Nintendo. Yeah, I'm still mad about it. What? It's not even just that. Although that is certainly not nothing. It is that until, like, you know, Josh makes a lot more money than me, and until I became his partner, like, I do a really good job at my job, but the kind of job that I have is not the kind of job that is, like, highly valued to the degree that it probably should be. But, you know, life is what it is. It's the best I can do. I don't know what else to say. Like, I mean, I don't love it either, but, you know, it is what it is. So, basically, and also, like, not just to be like, oh, Josh supports me or anything, although, like, you know, he kind of does, but, like, not just monetarily. Like, way more than that. But, like, it's more like, also, right after I met Josh, I got a job where I got a significant pay raise, and that was, like, it wasn't even, like, a significant pay raise for the field that I'm in. It was, like, the place that I worked had responded to, like, certain things. You know, the job market got really tight. Everybody knows that after the crash. And, like, I'm sure I'm not the only person that had an employer that responded to that by squeezing their employees and being like, what are you gonna do about it? You know, and the answer was nothing, because there was nothing to be done. You know, like, it sucks to work somewhere where they keep looking you straight dead ass in the face and telling you with, like, words out of their garbage mouths, you're lucky you have a job. Man, I don't want to fucking hear that at my job. Like, don't do some fucked up shit to me and then tell me that I'm lucky that I'm not destitute. That's some shit, man. I don't fucking like that. Man, I've worked for some shitty places, y'all. But basically, I'm rambling now, but I was just like, I used to be broke as fuck. Like, just barely making it. Like, and just, ugh. Like, the only point where I was making, like, anything even slightly decent, it was before we had some damn bad inflation-ass recession. Gas prices and the price of every damn thing went up overnight, and it was just, like, I went from being, because, like, I was comfortable, but, like, comfortable for, like, someone who is working poor. Like, I wasn't, like, down to my last $30 at the end of every month, you know what I mean? I had a little bit more than that. I could, like, go out to eat once a month, you know what I mean? That feels luxurious. And, like, hey man, fuck you. But yeah, like, every time, but you know, I love my video games, and like, it always felt worth it to me to spend the money, even if it was hard, and I had to, like, you know, it was not easy to do. Like, it was always worth it to make sure that I got you know, I kept up with my consoles and I could still play my games. Because, like, when you can't go nowhere because you can't afford to, it's just, like, it gets really boring. Like, it is, like, people don't talk about how fucking boring it is to be poor. Like, you can't do anything fun. It sucks. And people expect you to, like, never have any fun. Like, the amount that, like, my family, who, like, I don't know why you gotta be all scornful and shit. Like, you know, I was doing the best that I can. But, like, just being, like, I don't know. Oh, I may have fucked up here. Oh, well. Well, it didn't matter. I'm lucky if any of my discs are all in the right case, much less alphabetized. I'd be mad too. I'm always mad when people post parenting wins of destroying video games or consoles or some shit. Same, I'm doing better, but still, yeah, I mean, I've been very lucky, to have had an opportunity to get out of a position where I had wages that my employer had artificially depressed for years to take advantage of a severe recession. You know, capitalism. But, like, I was lucky to get out of that scenario into a job that was much better.
Boom.
But, you know, that was, like, it, in some ways, that kind of shit is luck, you know? Like, you don't know when an opportunity is gonna be good or go bad, you know? You don't always know. 4, 5, 2, God. No fucking telling. No fucking telling. There is a 5 out, but I gotta keep both them 5s. So I'm not doing that shit. You know what? Eat my butt. How about that? How about that? But yeah, like, when I was scrounge around to get new consoles and just games, the way that I was able to do that was like absolute like desperation scrounging, and I had to do that thing at GameStop where you bring in and basically like pawn all your old shit so that you can get you know, fuck me. So that you can get something, you know, new to play, and like at least stay like 2 to 3 years behind the current gen. And yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I want my old games back. Like, that's part of what this like get all these old consoles thing together has been about, because I'm just like, I hated having to sell that shit back to GameStop. I hated having to do that. Those were my games. But, like, there wasn't no other way to do it. So I did what I had to. And now I do what I want. I have no idea how to explain how I felt when I bought my PS3 with entirely my money before it was outdated. Yes! Like, actually being able to get in on a console gen before it don't matter no more. I mean, there's some advantages to going later. Like, I was a little... If we hadn't have been all topsy-turvy with moving and things going... you know, going to fucking hell and whatnot, I think, I would have been more annoyed about the initial PS5 shortages. But normally, I do wait, because, like, because of the red ring, baby. Because of that good old Xbox 360 red ring. And because of the PS2, which some of the early versions of it stopped playing discs with certain colored disc bottoms. Like, oh, is it a blue disc? Is it a black one? Is it a blue one? Like, fuck me. Your shit don't work for the people who love you so much that they buy it first? Fuck y'all. That sucks. They all do it, and it all sucks. And that's part of why I wait. But I kind of wanted to get a PS5, but I was also just like, it seemed like it took a while for there to be like games, and you know, that's not ideal. Ah, fuck. The Blu-ray laser on my first PS3 died within a year of purchase. Yeah, I mean, shit like that happen all the time. And it seems like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Hawk, But I do try to keep my ear to the ground with these video games and whatnot. But, like, I just love games, y'all. I like to talk about games. I like to play games. I like to read about games. I listen to books about games. I watch documentaries about games. I fucking love games. I love video games. I mean, I also would just like to protest that my parents are what you would call natural born fucking fools. Because, like, if I had in my care 2 siblings that were very close in age and were hopefully somewhat less competitive due to not being pitted against each other all the time, because I would never fucking do that. What the fuck? But, like, let's give a little hostility in the way that children do. If those children had a nice fun time cooperating and playing video games together and stop snitting at each other all the fucking time, you know what I would do? I would make sure that those children always had the latest shit so that they were fucking quiet. Like, you don't like us having fun so much that you, like, gave up a great sense of calmness in your home? Who does that? What the heck? I mean, just at a base mercenary level, I don't understand the behavior. Like, is it cruel? Yeah. But, like, it's also foolish. Lord. Do you know how hard it is to pull apart 2 children who are determined to disagree on everything because they're just being little shitheads? Because, oh, kids can be like that sometimes, and you're just like, bro, please give it a rest. Like, just stop talking to each other. Please. I used to babysit a lot, and I found myself being like, just don't look at him. You don't have to. You know? Lord, I don't know why y'all gotta be like fucking American gladiators. Like, calm down. Do you know how much I would have given to have some of them rammy-ass children I babysat for have some activity that they enjoyed to play together and stop yeah-yaing at each other all the time? Like, oh my lord. Y'all need to calm down. Ooh, they get spicy sometimes, the babies. Like, lord, tone it down. But anyway, well, it's past time to end the stream, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now. Thanks for hanging out with me. I did this shit already. God damn it. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I had a nice time. I hope y'all had a nice time. I feel better than I did when I started, which is nice. Thank you to the chat. Y'all are fun. Y'all are chill. Thank you to everybody who doesn't chat. Thank you for the numbers. Thank you for the eyeballs. Thank you for your presence. It's nice to know you're there. Thank you to people who watch the VODs later. That's like a super chill compliment. Thank you. Thank you most of all to our stream superstars, my subscribers, and to our mods, Hawk and Forstein. You guys rule. Thank you. So that's it. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Oh shit. I didn't do the thing. My name is Allie, and I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. This is Like a Dragon Ishin. It was a rad time. We saw flames. We threw a tiger at the Shogun like 3 times. He tried to Hadouken me twice and missed twice. Taigo, taking L's. golden hairdos. Strange goings on. Abolish the caste system. Pretty good. You love to see it. Yeah. This is a pretty good stream, I thought. So, yeah, I'll see you on Monday if you can make it. If you can't, I'll see you when you can. And that's it for me. Goodbye.